Welcome to a brave new world! How's it going, everyone? We are live! This is May the 28th, 2025. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday all! Hopefully with a lot less tech issues, because between the mic not working at the beginning of the stream, as well as the stream completely dying on me, so I basically have to stitch the videos together. Yeah, yesterday was definitely very odd. And then there was the ending, but we'll get to that when we get to that. So, yeah, just a little bit of a heads up. Due to how long the stream is, and it will take me forever to render the entire video, I'm thinking of splitting the actual stream into two parts. Basically, the first part will be the stitched up parts, but it's going to only focus on the Royal Palace, while the rest is basically me lazing around and doing the final stuff of Mementos, just so I could render the videos in a reasonable time. So if the previous part doesn't come up today, that's basically why on YouTube. So yeah, let's just hope that that doesn't happen again. But then again, it's Spectrum. It's going to happen. Fun times. Internet on monopolize internet in the United States is always fun. And what might be fun in the future is that we actually gotten a ton of Pokemon Legends ZA news, as not only did we get like the release date for the game, which is happening. Honestly, I thought that date, November 16th, would actually be Prime 4 release, but yeah, and not only that, it's not a holiday title. It's close to the holiday, but I could have sworn that would be like the November title, but no, it's in October, so interesting. So not only that, but we actually got a Pokemon Presents that's happening 2 months from now. Boy, Nintendo really loves announcing their directs way in advance between the Switch 2 Direct and this next Pokemon Direct, so it's definitely going to be a waiting period on that, that's for sure. So all we need to do now is just wait and see, and we'll see if I get it or not. October might actually be beneficial for me, because I thought it was going to be like a November title, but I guess that fully depends on when Metroid Prime 4 actually comes out, which now I think that's actually coming out in November. But will that be Nintendo's big holiday title? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And mostly yet, only one funny thing to talk about is that the Switch 2 has broken the street date, which means that there are wild Switch 2 owners out there in the world, and the most sad part / hilarious part, they can't even play it, as apparently in order to actually have the Switch 2 to be fully functional, you have to download a day 1 patch. Because of course. I mean, hey, silver lining, at least this means that people can't exactly leak Switch 2 stuff, because they have the system, but they can't do anything about it until the release date where the update patch is required. The downside is the update patch, because it's not like you could just get a GameCube and then just start playing it right there and then. No, you have to download something first. Always dependable internet, that's always nice to see. At least it's not like DRM anything. You basically need to have it connected to your online, but if you don't have any internet at all, then well, sorry, Switch 2 is not for you. Kind of always bugs me that you have to do a day 1 something in order to actually play it. And for this one, it's the entire gosh darn system. So, yeah, like I said, Switch 2, literally a roller coaster ride. Some good, some bad. It could have been a lot worse, but the fact that we still have this roller coaster momentum from when the Switch 2 was properly released until now is kind of absolutely crazy. Just give me the system already. I want to kill off Mario Kart Deluxe. But that's not going to be for a little while, because we got ourselves some more Persona 5 Royal. Yes, I did say Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition for today's stream. It's just that after what happened yesterday, I'm livid, and not only that, I've been playing this gosh darn game for 5 gosh darn months. I want to be done with it. I'm having an enjoyable time, but again, 5 months to complete a single game. I basically ruined my streaming schedule because of this, because I want to play other games now, gosh darn it. Okay, so yeah, last time we did this, we defeated the Royal Palace, we moved around some time, and we basically did most of the Memento stuff, with one exception, the final secret boss. And she is an absolute pain, a lot harder than the other secret boss that we basically faced. Not the one that we fought before, but basically in their original form. Surprisingly, like, that is easy compared to this one. So, I kind of did, like, gave it some thought about what I'm supposed to do, but yeah. No mercy for her. We'll try to do this for like an hour or two, and if we just can't, we're just going to completely ignore her and just face her off in the new game plus in the near future. But again, we shall see. So yeah, that's basically it. Let me know if video audio looks like you guys in. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. Okay, so who is on the chat? Because, wow, we got a ton of people. So, Mew, Crimson, and Petrus, how you guys doing? Yeah, stream cutting off is so much of a hassle. I mean, it's worse for me because I want to present the stream as it is. You just upload the videos if your OBS, like, completely craps on you or whatnot. Me, on the other hand, it actually takes a lot more effort just to stitch everything together just so I could be a little more consistent. Chainsaw Lori indeed scary. Yes, it is. Let's hope some E3 Direct news next month. Sounds right, especially seeing how it's actually rumored that Nintendo might get their Direct on Switch 2 release or next week after the Switch 2 release, which I'm guessing it will be next week. That actually lines up. Have you heard about Yuri Yorenthal today? Basically, at the Persona 4 remakes, Yuri said he's likely won't return to it. That makes sense. Alex Lee is actually the voice of protagonist from Persona 3 Remake, who replaced Yuri. Yeah, hold on a sec. Oh, no, hold on. I'm getting my protagonist mixed up. Persona 3 regular is Yuri. Persona 4 protagonist is Johnny Abash. But Yuri actually played Yosuke. That would kind of make sense if going by that logic. Kind of unfortunate, but I am kind of curious to see what the other people... I'm kind of curious because Alex Lee did a pretty good job as Persona 3 protagonist, so we'll just see. PlayStation also required download to use DVD players, so it's not unprecedented. Yes, but it's annoying, and I hate it. Okay, I think I've caught up with everything, so now let's review this. So, yeah, definitely need to... Oh, I already have the best dagger equipped. Of course. I'm pretty sure that everyone else, though... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have everyone's best weapons, though. Oh, wow. I was using the basic slingshot the entire time. So yeah, how are you guys doing in Help Day? You did do some research on this boss. Not super optimistic being her with just what I said. I kind of figured, but I'm willing to try. Yeah, do I have... Well, I mean, like, he has a pretty good saber already by default. So does Samilia as well. Wow, surprisingly these guys have best weapons on the by default. Huh. Yeah, what? What accessories and protector that can I give Futaba? I doubt you could actually do anything. If in-game spoilers are still around, would it be best for me to look? Yes! I mean, I haven't talked anything about it yet, but yeah, things are definitely going to get crazy real fast. Good luck with the final boss. Thanks! I need more luck at the secret boss here. So yeah, all the best weapons are equipped, so I guess now we equip... Oh, wow. Well, I just made this game 10 times harder for myself. Sheesh Louise. I had 40 defense this entire time. No wonder why. No wonder why I was taking hits like a champ. And was bleeding a lot at the same time. So I have 3 of these, and 2 of these. Yeah, I am very bad at optimizing my teammates, so yeah, no wonder why people are getting hit left and right. You were basically naked all this time? Yep! That definitely seems like it. Okay, so now we can hit harder and we could take hits better, so that's good. Now, here's my problem. So, I got an interesting question. Let me see if I have... Looking at these cards, is there any... Sky counter, bam bam... Psychic. Ah, dang it. I was hoping I could actually find, like, break cards. Because what I'm thinking, on top of my head, is the fact that you would have, like, an ability, like, say that Lavenza has all resistance on except for fire. So if I could, like, do, like, break fire, that would make her weak against fire. And then I could do an all-out attack. I was kind of thinking if that would work or not, but to be fair, I don't even have it, so... No point, I guess. But yeah, I'm guessing none of these will actually do me any good. I guess for now, let's just try this out for now. Same about the doing on the menu ain't that, it's true. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what the order is. Yeah, I think I can remove Yuji for now, because his... Actually, no, I need Luigi out on first. And then... Because I definitely need to switch out all my teammates. Yeah, let's just start first for now, and let's just... Almost save.
I should write something.
Start this off for now, and see where it goes.
I have been waiting. Thank you. I'm pleased to see that you haven't given up on your rehabilitation. Now, let's begin.
Sorry, I'm too livid.
Change. Persona.
So yeah, I need to do a ton of damage to her.
The opponent is strong.
Don't do anything reckless.
Yeah, it should be weak to electricity first.
Persona! All right.
Zappity zap zap. Yeah, dang it, Luigi, you had to be so fast.
My next move is...
All my attacks should work too. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking as well.
Persona! All right. This calls for...
Yeah, you should be flying. Next. Yep. Trying to remember, I think it's going to go after Morgana, so... Okay, you up?
Fox advancing. Persona! Let's go. Take this!
Doesn't look like I'm still doing that much damage. Yeah, do high energy now.
This calls for... Spinning. How's this?
Alright then, Arma's actually kicking out of it at least. Dang it, On is...
This group works. Persona!
Ah, that's bad. Yeah, of course On had to be dizzy now.
Using it. Persona! I am thou. Wipe them out, Gorokishi!
What? You did it, Fox.
Alright, good quit.
To the pieces!
All out attack!
Beat up this child!
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
I'm in that position. Guard.
This calls for... Persona! Support's on the way!
So that's...
Let's go. Something else.
Kitty, you up.
Backing off!
My turn now! Hot four! My other self!
Salvation all.
Thank you. This is my other self. I lend it.
You know, quit. Of course.
Most exciting!
Blazing hell!
Change!
The confusion.
Persona! Lona's confused! Hey, stop doing your own thing!
Okay, switch.
Fox withdrawn.
Ha!
This ought to help.
Thanks, I guess? A little late on that.
Persona! Let's heat things up! This calls for...
stage!
Here I come.
The burn.
Mona's burning! Put it out or it'll keep hurting him! Can you take it
I'll take the 4.
Persona!
Alright, well, I'll heal at least.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah. Next it should be... 5 stacks.
Let's go.
This calls for...
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine for me, but not for Morgana.
I barely started.
Oh, that's right, I forgot!
Barely started.
Okay, we're still gonna attack at least.
That'll protect you.
Alright, ultimate support!
Persona! Ravage them!
Jumper.
How did I miss?
Persona! Me! Yeah! Woo!
Woodland Persona!
Alright, I should have done wind skill. What am I doing?
Get wrecked! This is my other self. I lend it.
This calls for...
Yeah, kinda close to the end, unfortunately.
How's this?
Shouts.
Sorry, I'm out.
Ready to engage. Persona! Ha!
Yeah, salvation all.
Much thanks.
Get ready. Go!
Nakatower!
Persona! Take this!
Come on, I was able to get a crit.
It's
Ah,
nothing personal.
okay, yeah, failed. Didn't do enough
Barely
damage.
started.
Yeah, kind of begs the question, how much damage do I need to do? Yeah, I got a backup at the very least. I just want to see if it made any difference. It somewhat made some difference. I mean, like, I am taking hits at the very least, because I had no defense whatsoever this entire playthrough.
Keep trying. It's
Yeah, I know.
I
Stop sassing me, you little kid. Alright then, hello game. Okay. Apparently about 5,000 damage. With arson only? Holy cow, you have to be ultra prepared in order to actually get through this. Yeah, this might be a lost cause, but let's just try something at the very least.
well then.
I need to enter from Mementos. Let's do a low level place. Just so I don't overpower myself. I just need to be lucky. So yeah, it might take me like 5 minutes or so. Give me a minute. That shadow was blending in. I could barely see it.
Woo!
There we go. Nope, need to go to another floor. I wasn't able to find any videos of anyone doing Levinza with Ori Arsene. The best we have found was Arsene Evolutions to me. I guess that's true. I mean, like, if I am doing the next New Game Plus Plus, it'll be a Sentinel one. But yeah, she's that tough. The twins took offense of me being them with Arsene, and they said never again. There he is. Alright then. Perfect. I just need to find this kid. Over there.
Oh, mister. That's great.
Huh.
Hi.
You don't? I see. He only accepts the crystal if you start a new game. Drat. I was thinking I could have... There's it. Guess it's accessories. Victory Cup, where is... I was hoping that he would give me... Where is it? Yeah, Ring of Sorrow. I was hoping that he could give me this. Not the case, it seems. Elizabeth and Margaret are also flat out impossible with Orpheus Izanagi ones only. I see. Because, yeah, I need this ability. Okay, well, good to know. How close I am to a west area? Let's just go back up. Oh, next area, drat.
Here. What's it like?
All right, then. Thanks for that, at least. I mean, like, I think Arsene ones is possible. It's just you need to max out all your party members, and that will definitely take a few playthroughs to get to that. Okay, so, yeah, that idea is bust. What kind of accessories can I give? So, there's the seal of a deviant. Allows wearer to use unique 2-in-1 skill. There's the seal of a narcissist. Nullifies wearer's weaknesses. Okay, that's... but it... Thinking it's a skill. I need to pop into skill. Vault Guardian. There's the seal of the Hoarder. Barrier can deflect all attacks except for Almighty. Yeah, but... Funny enough, that is kind of good. It's definitely better than Lifefall, funny enough. Wings of Wisdom bears the seal of the Berserker. Increases the wearer's agility for 3 turns at the start of battle. That's squat. Misser. That's not good. Tyrant's Will. At start of battle. Ah, man. These are definitely not good. I need abilities that are good. Is there any way that I could break? Rebellion, Descent, all attack boosts. That actually might be good. Has an internal PC that only Samurai can use. That is definitely a weird ability, but I appreciate it. Battalion. No. Made electricity. And all these are junk. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't seem like I have any good abilities. Yeah, surprisingly, the wings don't even do any good. Wing of Soul is basically the only good one, and I can only have one of them. Because Jose refuses... Yeah, I mean, like, if I had to guess the reason why Crystal of Soul can't be exchanged, because Maoki still is a Power Sword, so it literally is a New Game Plus only. Ah, and I thought I was being smart with this. Yeah, Vault Guardian. I think that's what I had before. Yeah, and I have two of these, so I mean, like, might as well. Yeah, and everything else, I just don't know. Huh. Well, that's a good accessory to have. You did say that all my attacks do work as well. The only problem is none of my teammates now can't learn all my attacks. Yeah, and I doubt. Yeah, I have Diddly Squad, unfortunately. Akechi can, yes. Yeah, I guess that is true. It's just that, who do I want to give up? Yeah, I guess Ryuji. And I have Yusuke on point, because next task will be that. At this point, I'm just putting in random stuff.
Let's do it.
Ah, man, talk about putting myself in a corner here. Alright then, well, I guess final attempt.
I have been waiting.
Final attempt if I don't get
Thank you.
skipped to the first phase.
I'm pleased to see that you have. Now, this calls for.
Wasting your time.
Here I come.
Persona!
That cannot be used. You gotta be kidding me. Only usable during an ambush. Well, there you go. Now you tell me. Ah! Yeah. The new Game Plus ability that downs all abilities, and I can't even use it. You can only try to fight in low difficulty since it's not a required fight. Yeah, I guess. I guess I'll do just that. Ha! Mezzle, frazzle, dazzle, bezel, frazzle, bezel. Ah. Yeah, they definitely designed this boss where, nope, you can't cheese anything. Yeah, that was my final backup plan. Systems, I think it's under config. There it is. Izanai no Okami Pikuo is the only cheese strat here. Gotcha. Will this be too much cheating? Let's just stick with easy. I mean, it's not. I'm still going to get the same reward regardless. Okay, first things first. Wing Assault does squat, so let's just change this to Victory Cup, I guess. And we'll just keep everything else. Yeah, DLC Persona's indeed busted.
I have been waiting. Thank you. I'm pleased. Now, this calls for.
Yeah, we basically had to kill the hard mode one because this child is a meanie.
Persona! Alright.
Let's do this! Alright!
Most exciting.
Break them.
This calls for.
Wasting your time.
Persona.
Yeah, I'm not.
Persona. There.
Alright, knock it down.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
I'm not doing any damage though. That's still the problem though, even on easy.
Persona! Hey!
This is my other self. Persona.
Alright. Kinda looks like that it's hurting at least.
This calls for.
This is easy.
Here I come.
Oh yeah.
Support's on the way!
The heals.
Fox is dizzy. His
Come.
attacks are going to miss a lot
Go
more.
down.
Woo! Get ready!
Fuck. Never mind, Almighty is also resisted.
I am thou.
Noticed, but thanks. feel like I'm doing the same damage regardless.
Damn it. Unbelievable. Wasting the time.
How's this?
Persona!
Yeah, up next should be...
There!
Joker, you missed? Get it together!
I appreciate it.
Persona!
Yeah, I need to take my friends to the boss so many times just to... Okay, I mean, like, I am
Let's go.
doing more damage, it seems.
Die!
Just somewhat.
I'll break them.
This calls for.
Can't think straight.
The confusion.
My.
Hey!
Come! Ravage them!
Persona! I feel so powerful.
Snap, have everyone up.
Persona! That should do.
Yeah, I forgot to do this before. That could have... Well, and she immediately nullified it.
Persona.
Shit. Persona!
Alright, knock her down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack! Persona!
Yeah, dang it, I keep on forgetting.
Sorry.
Eyes up, Panther!
Persona! Feel my power.
Change.
Spinning.
Here I come. I barely started.
Knocked down.
Will you survive? I barely started.
Ouch.
Panther's accuracy is down. She's too dizzy. Watch out!
Yeah, unfortunately got quit. That's unfortunate.
Go down.
Woo!
How undignified.
Time for
This is my other self. I'll break them.
This calls for. Persona. So you can endure
life
it.
is in danger.
It's time.
Yeah, final turn, unfortunately.
You're mine.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Katara! Yeah, I feel like I'm 1/6 away there.
Feel my power. That should do.
I'm rather.
Yeah, even in easy mode, she is very tough. There's also save, but
I barely started.
I doubt that would actually change anything. Because it feels like the only thing that it affects is my my defense. It doesn't increase my offense strength at all. They definitely designed this boss with that in mind.
Keep trying. It seems this. I await.
Okay, I guess for this playthrough, Little Kid won. I need to buff up Arson and all my friends just so I could take her down. It is most advised just summoning Izanagi if you want to see victory dialogue. I guess so, but... I guess the third playthrough is in effect whenever that'll be, but that'll definitely break my Arson only run. I mean, I am kind of curious to summon him to see what it's like. Yeah, but I want to beat her the right way, the best way, the correct way. Yeah, just to make sure I have my difficulty. Yeah, backward. Not to mention, I got a game to complete. I'm sorry.
What do you want to do?
I'm so mad. That kid made a post on a fan site. Mom and Dad aren't going to get divorced anymore. They sound so happy, man. Guess the mom and dad finally got talking things out. The three of them have a little family trip planned next weekend. That's good news. Arson only ones doesn't require these fights since they can be done without New Game Plus, so your challenge run would still be intact. That's true, but I still want to beat her with Arson. Sorry. Yeah, grabbing made a difference. If you got a dad you could trust, the one you could really feel like family, that's gotta be great. How about this? If I complete this game like a little bit ahead of time, I'll leave on a save, buy Izanagi, and try it. But that kind of depends on how much time we have. Guess that's one family we've saved.
But
I can't believe that dad has gone far through. I can't believe that dad has gone. Was so far gone though. Better watch our step around idols. Looks like AI Mass deleted his old video archive. He's been putting up apology videos in their place. How's that going over? Well, the haters still hate him, but not stirring stuff up any more than things already are. I think the apologies are making things at least a little better. I saw another post on the fan site too. My big brother apologized to the rest of the family. He sounds happy. Wonderful. I'm glad everything turned out alright in the end.
hey,
Looks like he gave everyone a proper apology. That's great. Not that an apology is going to make things instantly better, but now it's up to him to make things right. Ugh. It's already February. We only got 3 days until the deadline. Oh crap, what do we do? Called it. Calm down. I understand it's a tense situation. If something were to happen, it'll be tomorrow, correct? He hasn't sprung any surprises on you, has he, first name here? Nothing. I suppose all we could do now is wait. He really likes keeping us in suspense, huh? Whatever Dr. Maruki decides, I don't think we're getting out of this without a fight. We need to prepare for anything. You're right. We already beat up a god, right? We can take him.
yep.
Tomorrow's the last day for any last-minute prep. Is there anything you still need to do? Yes, funny enough. And last crossword, funny enough. Hi then. Ancient god of theater. That's probably a Greek god. Bachu's beverage. That... I would not be surprised if that is wine. Joyful celebration. Yeah, I want to say festival, but I believe we already answered that. This definitely looks like a question that I have. This definitely looks like a crossword that I haven't gotten before. So, joyful celebration. Trying to figure out, like, different words for celebration. I want to say it starts on F. But again, I'm just thinking of festival on top of my head. Festivities? Actually, hold on. I did see an E there. Oh my goodness, it actually is. Whew! Okay, kill me! Okay then, so... Oh, Dinophus! I don't know how to spell his name. But yeah, Ancient God of Theater. I thought it was the Ancient God of Wine. That, or I'm probably getting my deities wrong. Thank you. Yep, I wouldn't have guessed that for the life of me. Hey, I got the right... that doesn't seem right. Oh. Got these two mixed up. Yeah, again, I would have never guessed that for the life of me. I mean, I guess... Wow, I got everything right. Go me. Dionysus, a god of Greek mythology, whose name means young Zeus. He traveled to various countries among numerous cults of fanatic worshippers. The philosopher Nietzsche designated the two central principles of ancient Greek cultures, Apollonian and Dionysian, in this literacy work, Birth of the Tragedy.
All right.
I see.
The fellow is funny 80s. Hopefully he makes a comeback.
Nice.
But hey, I've gotten all the questions correct, so go me. Okay, maybe not the spelling, but hey, I figured out festivities. I mean, I was kind of right. Like, I was thinking festival, and I didn't see, like, the right words, but then I saw the E, and I was thinking, actually, no, maybe it is. Maybe it is festivities. Alright then, massage me.
What?
I need to play 80s again, funny enough. So many games on my backlog. Thanks, Persona 5. At least today I don't have to deal with you for a very long time.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey. Oh.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if I actually maxed out her dialogue.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
In Valkyria Chronicles, you got a lot of backlog indeed.
Thank you very much.
Yes, yes I do. Again, blame this game. At least I'm a little bit more open in June. For gymnastics, technical ability is obviously important, but expressive ability is required too. With technical ability, you can make it if you just try hard enough, but expressive ability is different depending on that person. Kasumi was really talented.
Wow.
All right.
So I'm kind of wondering, does it actually force me to do the Sumire part?
Senpai?
So, today's the day Dr. Maoki is supposed to contact us. Are you alright?
No.
I'm fine. I just have something on my mind. I need to think about it some more. For now, we should go to school. coming, it'll be today. I'm so nervous. Same. I can't focus on class at all. But how's that any different than usual? Shut up! I mean, I seriously can't today. I'm even tired. All that's left is a fight. You know it! You'll be so blessed with your cool composure. First name here. You're the one Maoki is the most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just as we planned. This is first name here. We ain't got nothing to worry about. I know it's a lot to bear, but can we ask you to make the call for us if he does show his face? Leave it to me. Let us know right away if anything goes amiss, okay? What's Maoki's next move gonna be? Even I'm starting to get a little antsy here. Senpai? Dr. Maoki is supposed to contest us today, right? Before that happens, there's something I want to tell you. Do you have time today? It seems that she wants to talk to you earlier this morning too, so maybe we should hear her out. So what'll it be? You wanna go see Samiri? That's fun later. Okay, yeah, I can still move around. Guess I'm kinda curious. Dang it! I was kind of wondering if I could actually talk to Haru and see, like, they'll be ready on this day or so. But I'm guessing she probably pieces out, like, the last few days. Yeah, but the end of irony is that the vegetables are all grown by now, so I can't even get my great vegetables. Yeah, I say we basically done everything we can. Alright, head over immediately. Great! Shall we meet up? Shall we meet up first? Preferably somewhere we can relax and chat. Sorry for all the trouble. Hope to hear you soon. Oh, we can see your room. This is the first time I invited a boy over to my house, so I'm kind of nervous. It's nice and tidy. Thank you. People always say a messy room means a messy heart, so... I asked you here today because I want to tell you my decision. This is where Kasumi and I promised each other we will be the best in the world. Pretty much everything in there is the same as in Kasumi's bedroom. The colors are different, but nothing much else. That's how it always was. Kasumi kept saying we should get the same style, same clothes. She really loved you.
Yes.
So, when I lost her, I just went into shock. I could talk about it now that I have some distance from it, but before, I was too... Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I'm grateful to Dr. Maoki. How do you mean? Well, he showed me it was possible to live my life the way Kasumi had lived hers. I ran away from who I really was, sure, but if I kept living as Sumire, I'd probably never have talked to you. I'd still be crying every day. Becoming Kasumi helped me to become your... helped me come into your life. And because everything happened the way it did, I found ways to go back to being Sumire, one step at a time. I think I really need to take time I spent with my sister. That's why I'm grateful to Dr. Maoki.
But...
And that's why I have something to tell him too. Or rather, I want to show him that I found my way to face reality. If Dr. Maruki sees how far I've come, I like to think it might give him the strength to do the same. I'll be there to help you.
Yes.
I will be the strongest Sumire Yoshizawa I can be. Alright, level up! I just kind of wish that it didn't happen in the final day. Because I get to use her for one boss and that's it.
This is...
my power.
All right.
Sumire's persona, Vanities, has transformed into Ella. Ella. Where did I have a name from somewhere? Either way. Oh, Cinderella. Okay, yeah, I just got it. Yeah, funny how she's not called Cinderella at all. It's just, Celadon. And then we got the L part in Cinderella, so how funny. Thank you so much for staying here, Senpai. If I hadn't met you, I never have found the strength to face myself. I hope we'll always be able to count on each other. That way, I won't ever lose myself again. We'll move forward together as boyfriend and girlfriend, and all my other girlfriends. But again, we'll get to that when we get to that. Yes, wherever you go, I'll follow.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Oh, it's gotten so late. Thank you so much for coming over. Alright then, this better be worth it. Masquerade. Dang. So basically, colossal damage and severe damage. I mean, like, that definitely sounds a lot better. High chance for crits or damage. And this one just... I'm never gonna get luck with my crits either way, so that's great. And Veil Supplies greatly increases chances of an ally not being down when attack. Okay, good. Then, it's time.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, I thought you were going to say something else. Like, I thought it was just going to be a dialogue part. Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I'm going to close up shop for the day. We were so busy today, I ran out all of my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh?
Make sure you close up.
Tomorrow's finally the day. We already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All we have to do now is wait. Sweet! We're gonna hit this stuff! Yes! Oh, first name here, Senpai. I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Maruki contacted you yet? Not yet. I see. I suppose waiting really is the only option. You're right. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with all you. See you tomorrow.
My apologies for calling so late. This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
If we must.
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that.
Finduin is finally here. I'm guessing that's something that happens on this day.
Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
I'm plus a level 99, I should be fine. Apparently Maruki is coming. I should wait for him downstairs. I could do that, or I could...
Hey!
I will always be with you. Think about your answer carefully, okay?
Hey,
Hey, Maoki's downstairs. This isn't the time to making tools. Oh, that's a free housing character. Okay, sorry. I thought that was like a special day or something. Gotcha. The orange hair character. Sorry. Sorry, I have the stream usually on low res, so it was hard for me to read.
wow.
What a huge cardboard box. Oh, that's the stuff in there. Yeah. You can't hit any more blank cards. The item will not be received.
Wow.
Huh, I guess I can only redeem these once?
Hey,
Maoki's finally coming. Are you meant to be prepared?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I still have this file, just in case you want to go back.
hey.
Alright, let's go. However you respond to Maoki, I trust you. I know you'll make the right decision.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
Sumire's one tough lady.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
You can't accept this reality.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
What was stolen from you?
So, you saw what happened with Rumi.
That's a Thea's character who's also... Oh wait, no, I already said that, sorry, never mind.
I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
Maoki got it equally tough, yep. Ugh. Depressing. Again, he's not a bad guy, he's just a bad guy. What do you mean?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
You have good ears.
Akechi.
You caught me. Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you. Akechi-kun, this involves you too.
Both Akechi and me?
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will.
Just livingness.
That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard!
So, my final enemy has appeared. version of myself.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying?
Very.
I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
So you knew.
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
You forgot something.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling.
Doc is paranoid.
And about my question, let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow, just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha.
Yes, the most chill reaction to the card as possible. I mean, as long as they see the card, it works.
I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
But then you'll...
So what? That's the path I chose. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
This isn't trivial.
It is. Do you think I'd be happy with this? Being shown mercy now, of all times? I don't want to be pitied. This isn't something I'm debating with you. Your indecisiveness on the matter is essentially a betrayal of my wishes. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do?
If we fight against Maruki and win, we'll return to the original reality. But Akechi...
I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
Yeah, the path's been split in two. I mean, here's the thing. If I pick this, then technically I beat the game and it'll be a much shorter stream after how long the last stream was. Very inclined to having a shorter stream today. But, yeah. We know what we need to do. Stopping Maoki.
All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality.
Well, I'm going back. You're just... Yeah, where is your corpse? I'm guessing it's inside, Shido's mind, funny enough. Oh, you do level up your persona. I completely forgot about that. Robin Hood and Loki, together at last. You also prevented Doomsday of Vanity, so a good ending to... Yeah, that is true. We need to commit to... We do need to commit to the Howlout, so we can have no choice.
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see. All right.
Akechi's persona, Loki, has transformed into Hiriward.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
Final persona evolution? Unfortunately, it's not super good for the final bosses. True. There's no going back now. I'm already in a relationship with another girlfriend. Colossal almighty damage to one foe heavily affects if foe is down. Yeah, get rid of Attack Master. And Ignited Spirit may decrease SP cost of all allies supports almighty skills by half. Okay. Hiriward is an old English name of Robin Hood. Could be his disguise name.
All right, we're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Let's do this.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Some of the story has been brought up hasn't updated. Alright then. Hit the music. Alright then, back to our reality. A reality where I have 10 girlfriends. Alright, captors, move out. Definitely pretty high music abilities. Yep, taking the long way, the best way. Especially seeing how I need to level up a little bit. But hey, at least I could insta-kill everyone this time. Hello, I need some counseling.
I'll reveal your true form.
There you are.
Show me your true form.
I reject my reality. His reality, and substitute my own.
True form.
Basically true.
I'll reveal your true form.
Once again, my reality being hanging out with 10 girlfriends. Some of which are adults. That's not creepy at all.
true form.
Yeah, I could go straight to the end, but where's the fun in that? Let's speed running through this. This way.
Show me your true form. See it.
Yeah, this way.
I'm detecting a bad.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh,
I'll reveal your
that was
true
a strong
form.
enemy.
I'll reveal
There
your
we
true
go.
form.
Alright, I got you load up. Yeah, I'm guessing I can't go back, but I can go to shops if I guess. I can go back to the beginning if I actually need something. See?
I'll reveal your true form.
I think it's this way. Kind of surprised. Coverage Fame has been kind of a little lean on this. Maybe I'm talking at the right moment where it's not getting as flagged as
Show
much.
me your true form.
But hey, I mean, I'm not complaining. And one 14-year-old stepsister. Hey, we're not related by blood. Nothing eerie about that at all. Yeah, I'm still peeved that we couldn't beat with Vinza with arson at all. Can't be helped, but that still irks me.
I'll reveal your true form.
Or at least Atlas/Sega's being less mean with music. Only time will tell.
Show me your true form.
Yes, delete all of Maruki's men and women before we actually confront him. And then when we reach the top, I'm gonna say, actually, on second thought, I do like Yuri, so let me keep my 10 girlfriends and my boyfriend. Go. Yeah, I still can't believe that, one, I need to start up a new game again. Where the heck am I supposed to go? This way. No, that's down. Okay, yeah, I think I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, I can't believe that, one, I need to do New Game Plus Plus in order to get my second Link of Sorrow. And second, I can't even use it on bosses.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's a step forward.
Alright, one more level. Yeah, it would have been pretty cool if Arson was designed for the Revenza fight, but I doubt it. I'm just thankful that I was able to do it 99.9% of the time. Hey Doc, I need some help.
True form.
It requires your blood.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, I still have to take this test. Yeah, even though that I'm in route to skewing those hearts, at least these receptionists are pretty chill. Oh then, let's answer the questions correctly this time. Don't exactly agree with this answer, but fine. So yeah, right, middle, left. Would have been cool if Arsene would have gotten an Uber Pixie upgrade if you want to keep him to the end. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, go figure. Ryuji was light the entire time. Honestly, I think it will be even faster if we actually went the long way. Surprisingly, a lot less moving around. Huh, you'd think there would be more enemies here. Don't worry, folks, I shall free you from your pleasant reality. I mean, to be fair, we did max out Arsene all the way, max stats and everything. It's just I haven't exactly give him all the best attacks. Alright then. Time to speedrun through this. Yeah, how funny how I still need to do all this. I mean, to be fair, we did warp out last time, only because it kind of ran out of time. This time, let's speedrun through this. You hear that, Monkey? Even your puzzles are no match for me.
Show me your true
And
form.
I still haven't... Yeah, I still haven't maxed up... I haven't leveled up maxed. Yeah, I need to have red and green on, so... Red. We shall free you all from your infinite superiority. Dang it, yeah. Have to turn off Blue first. Yeah, this is definitely fitting music for puzzles. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I'm not at max level. I was able to get to max level very early on. I mean, I'm not sure if Marky will actually give me any level up, but I guess we'll just find out. Yes, very chill puzzle music. Also, duh, I'm very stupid. That's right. Not teal, it's magenta. There we go. Oh.
Show me your true form.
You surprised me. Beep beep!
Show me your true form.
Okay, final room. So I need to go all the way down there, so I need to take green. Okay, it's fine. I can just go around. Never mind. Yeah, hold on a sec, hold on a sec. So, yeah, lights on, so... Yeah, just enough. Maybe he's around... Eh, kinda doubt it. Finally, turn on... Straight shot. Yep, straight shots. See? That didn't take too much time. Only 5 minutes. Yeah, it's kind of funny how this is the final puzzle. No max level, but at the same time, well, But definitely
Let's do it.
very powerful thanks to all the stuff we got. Alright then, save over this.
Let's go.
Huh. According to this, I managed to finish this game 20 hours less than my first playthrough.
I see you made it. Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Stairway to heaven? Well, we can finally move on now that we got some stairs. Let's end this. Right. Yeah, let's switch my party up a little bit. Who do I want? Yeah, I like this. Once we pass through here, we won't have any choice but to confront Maruki.
Joker.
You ready, Joker? Absolutely.
Yes.
All right, let's do it. Well, screw stairs, I guess. Okay, never mind. Guess we're taking the stairs.
Oh, yeah!
Alrighty, let's do it, Joker. Try exercising the pacing this time. No way that's happening. Oh, I think everything will be fine. We're basically the same way we always do. Sheesh. I can see the top now. We're almost there. Maruki, get in an elevator next time. Whew.
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have your answer.
Yes, I want to take up your offer. Well, we're sure of ourselves now.
That's good to hear. Now, let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
Kinda curious if you actually lose this fight and you actually get the bad ending.
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion. His apparel just... And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
Tentacle hentai. Yeah, he just became a
No
Flash
way.
Gordon Dylan.
So Maruki really does have a persona.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal.
Buddy, I only defeated you
It's time,
once.
Azathoth.
What'd you say?
It's time, Azathoth.
Azathoth, thank you.
Our final battle has come. My persona guides me.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys. Get ready.
Alright, I say we'll fine.
It's time. There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
All right, on to the next. Part 4, my other self. Show your might, Diego.
go.
One enemy on the floor. What? The persona shielded him? This persona's definitely trouble.
So, what are your arms?
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks. It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice. Allow me. Nice. Let's dance.
Yeah, but I only attach you.
Dance, persona.
Yeah, I have all these irons. I might as well use them.
Can I use this? Good job, Violet.
So then, what's the final arm link to?
It's immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly. Please, of course, the baton. That was perfect.
Ah, it's kind of hard to tell which one.
Ready for orders. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay, it seems like I think there's only 3 arms.
Persona!
One shot kill.
Witness my resolve. Diego! That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. Persona.
Alright, Lightfall.
Persona! Ella!
Ah, take that. Take this card. What's up? Ah, one's back.
Super move. Ultra charge!
Ah, I feel like we're over prepared for this fight, in a way.
This could be tough. Plus, the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I think this thing's actually weak to attacks.
Persona! Go down.
This is our chance. Pass the baton.
Go.
Not done yet. The baton powered you up. Diego!
Yep, weak. As I thought.
We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton now. The baton is yours. Nice. It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice. Like this. You can handle it. Ready to go. Baton. Let's do it.
Alright, go. Masquerade! That did a lot of damage. Yeah, this is the ability that I used against Yadapath in the first session.
Persona! Here!
Yeah, this is basically a birthday party at the Lavenza. Indeed.
Dance, Persona! Let's finish this!
Persona! There!
Alright, time to clean house.
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Yours.
Alright, on to the next! Come forward! My other self! Show your might, Diego! One enemy on the floor! Bonafide, bonafide! Okay, Witness my resolve! Show your might, Diego! Persona! Dance, Persona! Enchantasella!
Take this! Let's see how you like it! Yeah, Lightfall is pretty good.
It's time. You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet!
Not bad. We've only just begun.
Alright, second phase.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful! What was that just now? This could be tough. Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Persona!
They can't do anything? Something's not right here. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
I can't do any attacks, but I can do
I'll leave it to me. Persona!
is this!
Ella!
Yeah, I guess it changes... Yeah, it basically changes the wall, so yeah, I can't do much here, so... Yeah, let's switch party members. Ryuji, you're up.
Backing off.
Let's do this!
Alright, works for me. Again?
Sakura-Kun, you dream of running. Running would make life so much easier for your mother. I can make that dream your reality.
Yeah? Well, too bad for you. I'm done running away from my problems.
Unable to baton pass, gotcha.
Persona!
Can do everything else though.
Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Yeah, good thing I still have Sai. I think it's...
Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
Ravage them!
Block, of course.
Witness my resolve! Diego! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. My other self!
Salvage ball.
Very grateful. Persona! Allow me.
Charge up that fine spirit. there goes that. Okay, free the attack now.
To the back line. Let's get this done. Persona. Diego. This is our chance. Pass the baton. The baton
Here goes.
again.
Sona. Go down.
Yeah, sorry not doing too much commentary, I'm sorry. Woo, boy, this is gonna hurt a lot.
Persona.
Drop all these meteors.
Let's do this. Celestine.
Blazing hell.
Persona.
Alright, charge him again. Oh boy, that looks like a crit.
That's Hang in there. Look out!
Thanks, Matava.
Morgana-kun, I know how you truly feel. And there's no need to fear your differences anymore.
You made him very dizzy thanks to that meteor that you did. Yeah, this is definitely a complex boss fight, but fair as well.
Don't worry. You don't have to explain anything to me. All I have to do to help you is merely imagine it.
I don't care what I look like anymore. I'm always going to be myself.
Also, where am I?
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
All right, there, on to the next. Persona. Damn, Celestine.
Unable to cure. Well, there goes that plan.
All yours. I'll handle it. Get him. I won't lose. Take this. Transform. My other self.
Yeah, still can't cure.
I won't lose. I'm in trouble. Persona. Take this. Go back in action. Payback time.
Yep.
Backing off.
Fox advancing.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
The fear.
Support's on the way.
Well, thanks for the heals at least.
Persona. Much thanks.
Oh, that's a big help. Persona! Dance, Celestine! Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Okay.
Boss. This could be tough. It's powerful. You'll want fierce
Tough.
ice attacks.
Oh, that's all the way down.
There.
This is our chance. Pass the baton. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Do it.
Use the baton pass. Nice. Time for my persona.
Wendy, y'all.
Show your might. Diego.
So, yep, this is gonna hurt a lot.
I've got it.
Another shot. Nice one,
This is
though.
my other self.
Poor play.
Respect.
I thought that would do more.
Let's go.
Heat waves or fall. It's not doing the same move over and over again.
I can't deny that you're all strong, but that's exactly what's making you suffer. It's time to end this. I'm going to save all of you!
Okay, I guess.
Panther, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Panther's being targeted.
Persona.
Oh, thanks for the warning at least.
Ravage them.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Up to you.
All right, okay. On to the next. Get ready. Celestine! Go get him!
Fox taking over. This is my other self.
Blade, let it whip.
Time forward. My other self!
Not bad. Persona. Take this.
Blade wave. Using strike. Ouch, 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 ouch. Sheesh, and I was blocking it. That took out half my health.
Takamaki-san, didn't you always want to protect your friend? Don't abandon such a pure dream when it's right in front of you.
We're both going to keep living our lives on our own strength.
Unable to guard. Oh no, such a tragedy.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
let me-
reckless. The vicious foe. The opponent is strong. The enemy is strong. It's powerful. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
Alright, on, take 5. Hello, you're up.
Panther pulling out. Going in. Witness my resolve. Show your might, Diego. Mona, good job. 2 enemies toppled. The enemy is
This
strong.
one's weak
Defeat it
to...
quickly with blast attacks.
I fucked it up. Yeah, but Foggy never won any battles anyways, basically.
Kurokichi.
It's up to you.
Looks like my turn. Persona.
me get rid of all the arms. You get rid of all the arms before I could attack the main body.
Okay.
Persona!
A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it, I will use all of our power.
Tyrant's strength. Ominous energy is gathering.
What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his persona. Joker, you all have to guard this.
Alright, fine, sheesh.
Kitagawa-kun, I know you don't really want your approval to be earned through force. You want a world guided by beauty. And I can give you such a world.
I have my friends by my side in this world. I don't need another world forced upon me.
No support skills. Well, it's a good thing I spent all that. Okay, fine, guard. I already used final guard, so I have no choice but to guard up. Oh good, yes, high beam.
Unbelievable.
Catchy, you up.
Fox withdrawn.
Come forward. My other self, Diego. Mona, good job. 2 enemies toppled. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire.
Allow me.
On to the next.
Persona! Kill them, Herald!
Nice.
It looks
Let's see
vicious.
here.
We should go direct to the
Weak to
opponent.
everything.
This will be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Would you mind?
Nice.
Nuke everything.
Persona!
Clear you.
Fear my power.
Yeah, might as well see this. The Billion Blade. The fear shall now conquer us.
Tisla!
Crow's got some moves. Support's on the way.
Alright, thanks for the heals. I was literally about to heal everyone.
Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. It's immune to curse. The opponent is strong. They're tough. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
When in doubt, Ellie wins.
Oh, great! Pass fire power even higher. Diego! We've almost won. Pass the baton and switch it. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Maybe.
The baton's yours. My turn. Persona. Agnes. You hit on the baton. That was perfect.
Break
I'm in him hard.
Witness my resolve. Persona! Prepare yourself.
god! As we always do.
Fear my power.
Still not dead. Okay, never mind. Is dead.
That's a thought.
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker.
Maruki seems unable to move.
Persona, you're mine.
Not bad.
Part of me feels like I should have used a gun. Oh well. Whew. Okay, that fight's done. Now on to the next.
Azathoth. Did I fail?
Is that?
His treasure, a torch. Makes sense.
It's Maruki's treasure. What is it, though? A torch?
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it.
Guys, jump in!
Go, funny car, go! And nothing bad happens after this. Jeez, Makoto, where'd you learn how to drive? All those Daytona USA lessons definitely came in handy.
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
Please stop!
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell?
Oh great, he's a Jedi.
He just... the treasure! Isn't that...
Okay, we enter a Persona 5 Royal to bring you Attack on Titan! Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du. This divine light shall pierce the skies! Yeah, who needs drills when you have holy light?
No, you can't be serious. Maruki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will. If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me.
Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No.
With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh! Persona guides me.
Ah then, true final boss.
end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong!
We'll decide our reality.
Yeah, we refuse to let it end any other way, too.
Persona!
Now what? The immense technology greatly reduced. Can I? Okay. Yeah, I can't aim. Well, at least all my health's back.
It's time. No.
Yeah, when in doubt, power it up!
Frontline! Persona! Ha! I'll use my persona! Okay,
A little excessive, but oh well.
persona!
My fault.
Help this!
Yeah, I'm okay.
Let's go. Go down.
Persona! Ah! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Persona! How's
Where?
this? Persona!
Yeah, dang it, did he do an All Might attack? Yeah, dang it, that must have what happened. Alright, Ho, you did your job.
I'm moving back.
Let's do this.
Ah, yeah, it's almighty. Of course it is.
Come. All right.
Alright, time to return to our original strategy.
Time for my persona. Me. Yeah. Thanks.
Thanks.
I'll use my persona. Out of our way.
Not bad.
Persona! All set.
Up.
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
Well, that sucks.
Persona! You're mine.
Time for my other self. Take this. Persona. Sorry.
And then, Mega Fisto. You can stop doing all my attacks.
Oh, you got
Ouch, that hurt a ton.
Persona!
there.
Witness my resolve. Ha!
Sorry.
Won't lose.
I'll use my persona. How's this?
Not bad.
Now that's power.
Okay, that hurt a lot.
Switching it.
This'll be fun. Persona!
That should do.
Grease.
Persona.
And then for the the love of Pete,
Okay.
heal me. I got the pistol. Well, almost dead. Maruki is looking this way.
Persona! Ravage them! I still can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes.
Alright, phase 2 done.
I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me.
But now I care.
But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can't you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you?
He must be absorbed by the tentacle hentai. Become one.
After all.
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now, we die.
Up there!
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for.
Ew. Well, at least it's not in another place.
I am thou, and
Let's beat up this Titan. That's one heck of a power geyser.
Oh no!
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
Yeah, Falcon punched to the face,
But we
and
are
he barely
still not
survived.
going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality.
That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Persona!
I'll use my persona.
Let's go.
The other one. Yeah, why am I getting the feeling that Tetracon and Macarcon won't even do anything?
All set. I'll break them.
Yeah, funny. I see 3 points. Weird.
Persona!
That is what?
What? It's not working at all.
Come! You're mine.
Attack its chest! Okay, worked that time.
Persona!
working! Okay, work now.
Feel my power.
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all. Come on. How's that?
All you got?
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
Yeah, I think this is a force fight.
It's time. Some other way. Switch. I'll take the floor.
One more and I'm done for. Persona! Okay,
Yeah, other one, please.
I appreciate it. Sorry. Persona! Now that's power. I am thou.
That's up.
Persona! There!
I'll use my persona. No holds barred.
Woodland Persona!
I am doing a lot of damage to it at the very least. Really, only one?
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
The time to end such strife is at hand. Come on.
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
That's what I've been doing. Yeah, it was a force fight.
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
Nice explanation, Futaba. You took so long to explain it that we all died.
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity.
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do. If I
Well,
win
it's a
now,
good thing they
I
managed
will
to block
regret
that
it.
giant punch.
We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be.
Yes, the power of friendship shields us somehow.
Goddamn job.
And Akechi's there as well.
How does it look? Perfect. His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%. Go for it. Finish this, Joker.
Bang. Kill God? Again. Go us! Alright, mine.
I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
You're denying reality.
You mean I'm running away from it all? You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that!
I mean, come on, all I was trying to do is reject reality and substitute my own. Is that so hard? Is that so bad?
In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then, you keep going.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me, and I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
Speaking of finished, this palace is.
The palace is collapsing!
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well. Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry! Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough! Whoever said it was an act! Mona-senpai, can you fly? But I'm a car! There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly!
And they all died that day. The end. Once again, we rejected reality and substituted our own.
A helicopter.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know! Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
Yeah, kitty counter attained for
Hey, where'd
approximately
Joker go?
2 minutes. Dang it! Tentacles! Stop it!
We're losing altitude!
sorry to cut your flight short like that.
Huh. Funny.
This place is done for.
I'm breaking you reality and you still have time to make jokes.
Along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost.
Yeah, still not done with the scripted bosses.
Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
Beat up your regrets by literally beating you up. I think you can do that. I'm here for you.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
Alright, time to beat up an adult.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why?
Ouch! You managed to do 149 damage. That's quite enormous. Here's mine. And I only did 78. What the heck?
Why? Why, Rumi?
Yeah, this guy worked out more than me.
A reality where no one suffers.
And his reality, every day is gym day. Fair enough. So, you let it all out? Alta does a yes.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you.
No, not the glasses.
Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand.
We're going back together. Come on, where's all that gym strength? Come on, Joker!
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality.
I mean, I had the choice to do it, but I didn't want the bad ending. I need my girlfriends!
So bright.
Ah, now it's too bright! Well, hey,
Magnificent.
not a prisoner anymore.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence.
That's neat. Also, screw you. You are a mean toddler. I will face you in the near-ish future. So you better watch out for yourself.
While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
Reality's been reverted?
That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
What should occurred instead?
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Yes, she destroyed it with a chainsaw. What's going to happen to Akechi?
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun?
No, I'm still sure.
I see. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else.
You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night, too.
All pass is done. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, I just realized. Yeah, it's actually the 4th now.
So let's go to LeBlanc.
Huh?
Samire, let's go!
Oh, right!
And now we just watch a very long ending.
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night.
Yes, dawn of the new day. 10 days remaining.
You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro. We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Nani?
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So,
this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's.
Did someone say my name?
Kitty.
This again?
Yes.
Recycled gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that! Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
One explanation later.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... This truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there?
If only the power of friendship and my confidence will help me out.
I remember Sis telling me a while ago. In order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go!
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes!
Aren't you guys completely pooped out? I mean, like, you've been up all night, so I'm surprised you have this much energy. Give them 10 minutes and they'll probably pass out like flies.
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together.
Yes, time for Ace Attorney next.
Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well.
That would be kind of a fun series to stream. I did play the first game, so I kind of know much about that game. Not so much the other game, so maybe?
As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you.
Alright, time for a montage.
We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
I already told you. There was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
Yeah, I wonder how many of these montages if we get if we didn't max out the confidence. Like, say we get him to level 9 and that's it.
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
Yeah, save me, my girlfriends! Help me get free!
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct?
Leaving it level 9 would make
Look at our
these way
teachers
shorter,
if they
yep.
don't believe in their students.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, that's the kid. Also, you guys know someone in public security, right? Won't you introduce me to him? I have to protect him, using whatever means necessary. I'm begging you.
Please, I beg of you. Please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
I'm trying to remember.
So basically...
I'm trying to remember something. Like, before the fight with Maruki, we actually meet up with all the other people that we didn't get at max level in the first playthrough. If memory serves me correctly, we managed to get some, but not all, and those actually did show up, like, before the Maruki fight, and not here. I think? Yeah, it's been a while.
The reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us.
He saved my bank account.
And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time.
Yes, we must free the person who made me witch.
But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who'd cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit. He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed!
But it is allowed in the United States. Unfortunately.
Look at the guy ranked #1 in these rankings. Isn't his score amazing? I really want to go up against him, but I heard he's been arrested for some crime he didn't commit. But I can't help him out with just myself alone. We need tons more people's voices, like on online forums and getting signatures and stuff.
Free him so I could finally get him to be smoked.
You have to say with me that it makes no sense that he's been arrested when he's done nothing bad. Please, please help him out.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent.
Dang it, we had too many friends.
This time,
it's gonna take a while for us to
be
clear.
The one to come to his rescue.
Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Thank you so much, Coach.
Morning. Go out for lunch?
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own.
Well, at least Igor finds it funny. I mean, just look at that smile. He thinks everything is hilarious.
However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world.
The world!
It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future.
Igor knows what happens in a few days, indeed.
With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
See you in Persona 6, whenever that will be. Or Persona 5 X. Well, bye, I guess. Alright, bye, Twin Peaks reference. And now it's just me. Yeah, technically speaking, see you when we load, whenever we get to that. I don't know when we're going to get to that. I mean, it should be way shorter. Right?
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayo Shishido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
What a relief.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change.
It is intensely long, similar to Persona 4 length. I mean, to be fair, that's still like 30 to 40 hours shorter than what I have to deal with this.
The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Why so sudden?
Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point.
So we basically got Oya to thank all this. Yeah, the most useless confidant turned out to help me out in the end. Irony at its finest.
To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction.
And for us kids to absolutely ruin everything. Sai becomes your girlfriend, number 11. I would say wish that was the case, but no, I'm glad she's not the case.
Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
You made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
Yeah, you're exaggerating.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
I don't remember.
And that's perfectly fine. This isn't an investigation after all. I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done.
Alright then, and now I shall see you as a voice-only cameo in Persona 5
See you later.
Strikers. I mean, she did become a defense lawyer at the very least.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick.
Necessary enemy cutscene was very necessary.
It's not moving at all.
Traffic again. Just like the beginning of the game.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Oh yeah.
It's almost been a whole year since then. Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself.
I got better.
Then again, soon you're gonna be. Made some great friends here. You better thank them when we get back, alright?
I'll definitely thank all of them tomorrow. Yes, how time flies. Yes, we managed to complete a game that takes place 1 year in 5 months. Yeah. Definitely, time has definitely passed by. Nap, I light.
Namaste!
Whoa.
You did it!
It has been a while.
Only 10 days. In the original, probably several months.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
I'm back.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late.
Timing.
Senpai! Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us. Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
You saved me.
Right back at ya.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian? You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you?
Yeah, fortunately, prison food was not Mystery Food X. Indeed. Sumire?
Sorry about that.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh, yeah! Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from Boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it. It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all.
Well, hey, free kitty.
Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
Hell, I've never been a delinquent.
Really? Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
Time to celebrate a disbandment for 6 months, and then Strikers happens.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
Well, he was created by Igor, so...
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting.
Besides, we don't want that arc to happen again.
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all
Well,
here now.
he did try to draw her naked.
Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Delicious food, fluffy sheets. I guess home is what makes you. I guess home is what you make of it, even in this abandoned building of all places. Hey, take care of me like this back home too, okay?
But seriously.
I wanted to ask you something. Remember the tail end of Maruki's palace when I was actually flying? It wasn't a dream, right? Oh, I don't know. Come on, don't blow me off here. I mean, I'm pretty sure it really did happen, but I still can't figure out how it was even possible. So, this is just a theory, but don't you have that star Jose gave you?
Oh!
Hey, it's... The star lost its luster. It was shining the last time you look at it, right? So, it really was the effect of the star. Oh, well, of course it was, now that I think about it. There's no other way of the idea of a cat converting into a helicopter could suddenly become a common cognition. Well, we're through with the metaverse, and it's only happened in the most extreme of emergencies. So I have a feeling that won't be happening anytime soon. Exclusive. Folding here, tearful release. How does it feel to be free? You better come see me, or I'll just go to your place tomorrow. It looks like I received some messages. Are you home? If there's nothing wrong with you, then let me come over and examine you. Just kidding. I just wanted to see you. Can I come over tomorrow after work? It begins! I got a call from school that you returned safely. I'm so glad. I want to talk to you in person, so are you free tomorrow? I could make the trip to meet you sometime if you want. I've heard that you returned. Welcome back. I'd like to see you. Do you have any plans for tomorrow evening? I've been waiting for you to come home. I have so much I want to talk to you about. I'd love to see you. Do you want to hang out tomorrow night? The party's not over. Tomorrow you're going to have a real one. I have a gift too. Let's just meet the two of us. Hey, let's meet again tomorrow. We could celebrate your getting released, just the two of us. I have something for you too. I'll see you at your place. Yes, Apocalypse Now, the Valentine's Edition. I couldn't say this in front of all the others, but I like to see you, privately. Can I come by LeBlanc tomorrow? Hey, do you think we could meet again tomorrow evening? If it's alright with you, we have much to talk about. How? Okay, this is probably the last one. I'm glad you made it back. I'm sorry I couldn't pick you up when you... I couldn't pick you up when you got released. I'd like to see you tomorrow night, if that's okay. can only spend time with one person. What should I do tomorrow? I'm guessing for this to work, don't respond. You never change, do you?
Come on, let's go to bed. You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
Alright then, the one you all been waiting for. Every day is so boring. I don't care if it's just courtesy. I want chocolate. What? You're giving him chocolate? Watch where you're going, old man. Who cares about Valentine's Day anyway?
Oh, I got nowhere else to go.
What's the deal here? This the pity party for the guys who didn't get anything on Valentine's?
I think even going for a date would get you caught. I imagine so. It's just that it does make sense to not respond.
Come on, lay off.
Must suck to have no game.
Pardon me. Huh? Ryuji?
Oh, Yusuke. You're in the same boat, huh?
I mean, I'm guessing this is what happens when you do no response. You hang with the guys. Yeah, we've basically been hanging out with all the guys and none of the girls, and I got all of them to be my girlfriend. This is definitely some weird reality.
Which boat?
You know, the big V-Day came and went, and you didn't get any chocolates from the ladies. Oh.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I did receive some chocolates.
Man, come to think of it, you are kind of a pretty boy.
So if you got all that chocolate, what are you doing here?
A craving struck. I felt a powerful desire for some of Boss's coffee, and his curry, and perhaps one of his desserts if the opportunity presents itself.
Can you afford all that?
It may take some digging, but if I can find all the money on me, I should be able to cover it.
How about you just take a seat?
Oh, it's just like last year. But maybe I'm...
What's wrong?
Nah, I was all set to complain, but I don't know. Maybe girls don't like me for a reason, like I'm doing something wrong.
Oh no, who are you? And what have you done with Ryuji?
Ah, shut up, cat. Just thinking, that's all.
It's better than moping, I suppose. Admirably constructive.
Right? So, how about it, boss? Any tips on the ladies?
My only tips are in a jar.
Heh, funny.
Well, I'm certainly in no rush to find a relationship. I confess I'm curious to hear Boss's thoughts on love.
Same here.
Well, it's pretty complicated. In my experience, women can be casual about expressing attraction to guys. Sometimes it can be subtle, and popular guys definitely pick up on those cues.
So what? We gotta keep an eye out for these hints?
No, the opposite. See, women, they like guys who know themselves. You gotta know how to be comfortable with who you are. And a guy who's constantly on high alert, trying to chase love, sounds to me like he's still figuring himself out.
Man, this is complicated.
Yep, that's love. Never as simple as it looks. If it was, it wouldn't be any fun.
Whoa, that's deep.
Quite enlightening. But I suppose that confirms it. Pursuing love for its own sake would be fruitless. I'll let my heart guide me. When the time is right, I'm sure I'll know.
Yusuke seems pretty confident.
I don't know if it's gonna be that easy for me. Well, I'm no Yusuke, but I can work on figuring myself out. Once I do, I won't have to look for a girlfriend. She'll come looking for me.
Yeah, Daddy got some steep stuff.
Hell, I'm gonna be swimming in ladies.
Good luck on that, Ryuji. I mean, things are definitely going to be happening with me pretty soon, now that I'm swimming with Wadies. And now, I'm going to drown.
Sure you will, kid. Not used to getting serious about this stuff. Could use a meal after that. You guys want to go eat somewhere? My treat.
Seriously?
I couldn't ask for a full meal. All I wanted was some coffee and curry.
And that's different how?
I need me some fancy restaurant sushi. Or a steak. A5 grade.
Even the cat's all worked up. Here, let me close the shop and we can head out.
Oh, you can have this. Got it from some lady at a convenience store. I mean, she was an employee, but hey.
Am I a Valentine? Luigi's chocolate. Yeah, makes sense.
What? Hell no!
Hey, if you two lovebirds are finished, we've got a restaurant to get to.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Come on, they're gonna leave us behind.
Huh. I guess it's day after?
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Doomsday avoided, but I wanted Doomsday to happen. We got size chocolates.
You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
Well, thanks anyway.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. Oh, sorry. Did I say something wrong? I'm sure you have nothing to worry about in that department.
No, I have everything else to worry about that. Although it's happening a day later than I thought.
How about we stop right there, lady? For his sake.
I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Come to think of it, I forgot to respond to any of the messages. I have multiple notifications.
Weren't girls supposed to give chocolate to the guys they like yesterday? Hey, are you going to be okay?
Never mind, I'm boned. Yep, it's time.
My gentlemanly nature is making me worry about you.
Hey, what did you do? Outside the store? Is that... Whoa.
Here they are!
I saw the light on in here last night. Did you think you'd just try and trick this romantically impaired fool? I was worried about you, so I came to check on you yesterday. You could have just said you were busy, even if you had to lie about what you were doing.
What? I was hanging out with the guys! What's wrong with that?
So you already have a favorite? I came to say hello yesterday, but when I looked in the window, you were with someone else.
Fun fact, in the original Persona 5, while you could get this, it wasn't voiced at all. For Royal, they actually had everyone record lines for this scene. Yeah, it's that infamous.
You dick! Yesterday? Who were you with? I got worried yesterday, so I read my own fortune. It said that you're seeing someone else.
You seem to be doing well. Did my little guinea pig forget to turn off his lights last night?
You're such a problem child.
And you're such a problem teacher hanging out with a student.
I
I left work early yesterday to see how you were, and I saw you with someone else.
Yes, girlfriend Arnie indeed triggered. Yes, they are. I ticked off every person
What the
here.
heck am I doing?
I got quite the scoop yesterday. A boyfriend caught cheating. I'm not very happy about it, though.
You were here with someone else yesterday, weren't you? Are you cheating on me?
Yeah, it's kind of ironic because I didn't hang out with any of you girls. I only hanged out with Ryuji, Sojiro, and Yusuke. So, yeah, kind of a funny outcome.
Please tell me it's not true. I don't want to suspect you of anything, Senpai, but if something's going on, I want to know.
Take it. Take my chocolate, please, before I crush it.
And here I came all this way for you.
This was for you.
Here, take your chocolate.
There's no need to be modest. Just take the chocolate.
You can eat this, right? It's chocolate.
Yes, apparently boys' night isn't an acceptable excuse.
Here, it's chocolate. Got it?
Here's your chocolate.
Can you eat this chocolate for me?
In fact, let's force you to eat this chocolate.
Hey, kid, say something.
Look. Okay, fine. I'll be real with all of you guys. You know that anime, 100 Girlfriends That Really, Really Love You? Yeah, I wanted to try that. I only got 10 of you guys right now, only missing 90, but I'm sure we'll make this possible. Isn't that right, girlfriend number 5? I made myself worse in this situation. I just sentenced my own death certificate, didn't I? Please believe me?
Are you making a fool of me?
Enough of this irresponsible behavior.
You're the scum of the earth.
I'm disappointed.
Are you being serious? You'll pay for this. Stop messing around.
So not funny.
This is absolutely terrible.
You're terrible, Senpai.
Oh, I was just about to go shopping. Take your time.
No, don't leave me here!
Oh, see you later. If you survive.
Look, Kitty, come back here! Hey, do you think the chocolate I got from my mom counts?
Cheer up. Here, have this.
And so 10 confident ranks were broken. Hey, at least it happened at the end of the game. And behold... Oh, it's not a key item. That's what it was. Either way, yeah, you do all this just for Sojiro to give you chocolate.
What a pain, though. I had to come up with this whole web of lies for you. I was having him help out at the store. I didn't realize it was Valentine's Day. Don't worry, he always talks about you. You're his one and only.
With 10 girlfriends, yeah.
That was enough to get you off the hook for now.
At least they don't absolutely hate me.
But make sure your story matches mine. Got it?
I could feel a bond between me and Sojiro. In the end, they took their chocolates home with them. Alright, there. I'm done with the hair melt, and I never have to do that ever again. Hey, everyone free after school tomorrow? I should be available. Why? There's something I want to talk about. Everything we could all... thinking we could all meet up in... thinking we could all meet up at LeBlanc. Can you check if Boss is free too for some here? Sure. That works for me. Me too. I could head over once school's finished. All good here too. Likewise. Then let's all head there when we can. Yeah. See you guys there. Futaba and On must have had an interesting discussion between each other after this. I imagine so. Ryuji wants to talk? Did something happen with him?
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility, get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden. On?
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's. I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college, then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Great. Ryuji-on, you're gonna make Futaba be all alone now. How could you?
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
We'll always be connected.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about.
Stop trying to be such a cool cat.
I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
I wonder if Sumire is going to still be at Shujin Academy, so okay, at least Futaba won't be as alone.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
More chocolates? No thanks. I'm already getting PTSD of what just happened.
Is that a newspaper clipping?
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace.
This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet. This is Doc's treasure.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you.
Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Huh?
Well, I mean, if you insist. Okay, it's time to eat and drink people. Specifically.
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
Everyone eat up!
Whatever you guys want.
be lucky.
Sushi!
Always sitting in his bed. Hello, Senpai. Sorry for messaging you so late. I just wanted to send you this picture from our first shrine visitor of the year. Alright, and now you immediately regret it after what happened. Huh, that takes me back. I know, it's only been 2 months. I've gotten a lot of mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. That's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. It really makes me realize how buried I was in Kasumi's identity. Now you're Sumire. Ah, Anita! Been a while, how you doing? That's right. I'm not going to run away anymore. Actually, there's one more photo I want you to see. It's kind of embarrassing, but this is a photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. Training is tough, but it's really hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward with my life. I'll support you. When you tell me these things, I feel like I could take on the whole world. I'll make our dream come true, and I'll do it as myself, not as Kasumi. I'll climb all the way to the top of the gymnastics world. So, could you be watching over me until then? Of course. Oh gosh, I'm tearing up for some reason. Falling apart at the slightest thing. I guess that means I really am back to being Sumire, huh? Oh, my break's over. I have to get to training. Talk to you later. Sumire's standing on her own 2 feet now. We'll fight for our goals too. I came to watch the stream a bit before going to bed. The broken arm really aches. You broke your arm? Oh man, sorry to hear.
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Oh, White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You had kind of a rough Valentine's Day.
Yes! Very.
So, now you got a chance to redeem yourself. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
Wait. I thought we were just going to skip to the final day. You mean to tell me you have to participate in White Day too? After all that happened? What should I do?
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
That'd be great.
Whoa. The chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
The astronaut begins.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too.
Thank you, but on your search of the bones, you're probably after so many breaks. What happened? I mean, the arm broken so many times? Oh man, just what the heck happened?
It's kind of last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
I'm screwed.
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
bill.
Whoa, are you sure about that?
There's something you gotta give her, and it sure as hell isn't the bill. The flowers. Remember? We covered this before. You need that surprise gift. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Just another usual cyclist on the sidewalk. You've been run over by a cyclist? Ugh. I usually try my best to make sure my surroundings is on point. Like I usually try to move out of the way if like a car or a cyclist is kind of close to me, but yeah, again, sorry about that. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations.
Thanks.
Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, alright?
What game you'll be playing next?
Let's see. The reservation comes first.
I'm actually doing
You
Don't
remember
Make
that
My 5
restaurant Chief
tomorrow.
told you about?
This is actually like the finale to Persona 5 Royal. It took me 5 months to complete this game.
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation?
Dinner for 2 tomorrow.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
I'm a friend of Sojiro Sakura.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Yeah, basically finishing up a lot of games before Switch 2 comes out.
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can. Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. Think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
Yeah, can I leave? Hey, we're gonna buy flowers, aren't we? You worked at the flower shop before, haven't you? Let's go.
Oh, what brings you here today?
Here to present a gift.
I see. Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Not saying it all, but where'd you get the money?
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right? Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along.
The acting title, like the sidewalk belongs to them, its true vehicles come way to that side of the road from the streets, but they don't even come down the streets, even in shops. Not even slowing down at the door. Ugh.
Alright, good luck out there.
I'm going to invite... Yeah, kind of funny how none of these characters absolutely hate me. So even if I do the how route, I get a free date. Huh. So, that kind of begs a question. I already did Futaba. Definitely no on her. Yeah, I'm really shocked. Kind Maui sounds like a Pokemon trainer from Aloha. Well, she's my high school teacher. I guess Sojo is really good at persuading the girls. I guess so, that would make sense, so... Yeah, dang it, I'm kind of stumped. I don't want to do Futaba again, because we get a new key item. Hey, I guess... I vote on. Alright then. I'm mostly indifferent to her. She's a fun character, but definitely not girlfriend material for me, so... Alright then.
Hey, what's up?
I want you to come to Shinagawa.
Shinagawa? Okay, sure. And it just happens to be on White Day, huh? I've actually been kind of looking forward to this.
Again, I'm surprised that you're not absolutely mad at me.
Okay, let me get ready.
I was expecting it to go to the final day. I haven't seen her date yet, that's why I know Hifumi. I imagine so. I should really get ready to head to Shinagawa. I met up with Ann at the aquarium.
So pretty. No wonder they were doing all those TV specials on this place. Oh, check it out! Is that a tuna? And I think that one's a yellowtail. Or, maybe a sardine?
You know your fishes.
Man, I must sound like I'm ordering sushi, huh? Sorry, I guess I'm a little nervous. I've never been on a date to an aquarium before. Hey, can I ask you something? Is this supposed to be a date for White Day?
Yes.
I see how it is. Well, I guess this works as an apology. Thank you.
Okay, so they do feel a little bitter, but hey, at least the one girl forgives you. Everyone else, not so much. Speaking of the aquarium, is there an update? I cannot confirm or deny. That's all I can say. Ann seems pleased.
So, you want to get some dinner after this? I'm super hungry.
I already had the reservation set.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Then let's go, I guess. This place is crazy.
This is my first time here.
Oh, really? And here I was thinking you were a regular. Somehow I doubt that. But this is way more intense than I was expecting. You really thought this through, huh? I love a guy who can think ahead.
You're making me blush.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Give me a sec.
When should I give her the gift?
Okay, all set.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
What? Hold on. It's so beautiful.
It's so pink with a mix of blue. Huh. This is for you.
This is for me? Thank you. Wow. The perfect gift with the perfect timing. It feels like I'm in a movie.
How do you feel?
Insanely happy, duh! I can't believe you went to all this trouble. But when I think about it, it's such a you thing to do. From the day I met you, you've always been so focused on what you can do for everyone around you. Always putting other people first. I really admire that about you. Maybe one day, I can be like that myself.
I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks. I'm gonna put in the work. And one day, you're gonna think to yourself, Man, I'm so glad An's in my life.
I think that's now.
Then you're gonna think it harder. I'll make sure. Whatever happens, I want to stay with you from now on. Okay?
Anna and I spent some time all alone together. Once it got late, I walked her back to the station. I see. No gift. Fair enough.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
One capital link saved.
Go and see your friends before you leave.
Okay.
Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
I should say the same thing to you. No, everyone's still Max. Everyone still loves me. I mean, hey, even after I gotten all those girlfriends and having the girls absolutely murder me, they still love me. My charisma's that good.
Good news. Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning.
Yep, and now the bidding goodbyes to everyone. It's almost like this is the finale of something.
I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, like, I did it, right? I fulfilled the promise to go to high school?
I'll think about the award.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. If you need ideas, there's always a year's supply of instant ramen. Well, I'll leave it up to you. If I'm being honest, I'm actually really nervous about it. I don't know if I can make friends. This is way out of my comfort zone. Everything I think about's giving me anxiety.
Ah, don't worry. Look on the bright side. Along with that, you have to do gym as well.
But I know I can't stay in my room forever, and that's way more important. And I want to get into college, major in real cognitive science, like my mom and Dr. Maruki. For now, I'll give up my notebook and that reward. The one where I don't have to leave you, I mean. And when I make my dream come true one day, when I've earned it, I'll take them both back.
Well, I have two of them, so I could definitely give one of them back to you very easily.
So, you better not cry. I won't, and you won't, and we're both gonna be just fine.
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here.
That reminds me. Maybe I should give Sojo my probation diary.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway.
Recipe.
Here, I want you to have these. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. You still got things to do, right?
Alright then. 2 people down, so many more to go. By the way, you got a notification on your phone. Who's it from? What's up?
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
Give some coffee?
I appreciate the offer, but I imagine you've got other things to attend to. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this.
A business card? Yeah, sure, that'll definitely help me out.
Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that.
Although chances are this probably does nothing in New Game Plus Plus because Sae doesn't have any useful abilities.
I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
Oh yeah, been a while.
You came.
Yeah, sorry, it's been... How many months has I seen you? 10 months?
I wanted to update you on Miwa-chan. Her symptoms subsided thanks to the new medicine. She still has some way to go, but it won't be too long until I get to see her smile.
It's all thanks to you.
It wasn't by my efforts alone. I wouldn't have been able to finish the new medicine without your help. Thank you so much, my little guinea pig. Oh, I guess I can't call you that now that you've helped me so much. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this.
Dog tag?
So, here today, gone tomorrow, huh? Now, I'm just a neighborhood doctor. No more assistant. Wonder if it's gonna be rough without you. Well, the thought crossed my mind. But somehow, I think we'll be fine. And hey, if I feel like it, I can always surprise you with a house call. Look after yourself out there, alright? Not just for your own sake.
Alright, got so many people to visit, so... Hello.
You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start.
Ah, the
You've got
stock
my
was
blessing,
out.
whatever that's worth. I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here.
You always have my support.
We'll be treading separate paths, but as long as we share a common purpose, I'm sure I'll see you again. If I've earned the support of an upright young man like you, well, that must surely be my greatest achievement. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift.
A fountain pen?
It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path. Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them.
Yes, now we go. Yes, let's form the Cherry Blossom Party now. Long way.
This is impossible.
Stop pushing everything on me.
Sup?
Ah, that's right. You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways.
Huh, it's been one hell of a year.
That's putting it mildly. This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was. Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift.
Okay, well, I got a whole picture. Definitely the most expensive gift that I've gotten so far.
As of now, my canvas is still blank. It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me. Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos.
But mostly chaos.
Certainly, that's a beauty all its own. Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your truest beauty lies in them. And I hope you tell me their stories someday.
Well, we got Persona 5 The Phantom X coming out soon. good thing, even though it's been forever since I was hanging out with these people, that they stay at the exact same spot.
I'm so glad you came.
Color Commission got. Well, technically it is, funny enough.
It still hasn't hit me that you'll be gone soon.
Can't exactly color things out of a blank canvas. I need lines.
I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live. We're gonna be pretty far away from each other.
We'll stay in touch.
You'd better. Keep your phone charged, okay? We're gonna be talking a lot, especially since we'll be so far apart. Hearing your voice will help me feel better. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Maybe when you see me next, I'll be a total big shot. Some kind of fancy jet-setter lady. Or maybe not. I swear, I'm gonna become a great woman. One you can't take your eyes off of. So just wait for me, okay?
Yeah, there wasn't a ton of people, funny enough. Oh yeah, Airsoft Plays, that's right. Yeah, I could just warp there. I don't want to clear storage for Phantom X. Is it that big?
Yeah, I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I got a story for you. Karu got accepted to high school. He'll be a Shujin Academy student in the spring.
That worries me.
Apparently, he wants to become like you. Just have his back, okay? Well, being a bro means someone will be following your footsteps. But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it, okay? Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed. But I'm not going obsolete just yet. I still got more to learn, just like you. Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now. I'm real glad we met. Take care.
Same here, son. I'm so glad I could see you. Dad told me today's your last day here, so I really need to talk to you. What's wrong? Oh, sorry. I just had to tell you this in person. Starting this spring, I'll be a Shujin student. I know I said I admired the Phantom Thieves, but I think you're amazing too, Lasting here, son. I'm going to be just like you. I figured I should start by going to the same school as you. So you're my junior. Thanks. Oh shoot, I forgot I was in charge of dinner today. Sorry, I gotta go. Gotta catch a sale before it ends. Talk to you later. The Steam version is 70 gigabytes big. Impressive. And scary.
So, you have come to say farewell. I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder?
Yeah, it'll take me to a Dynasty Warriors game. It might even a tactics game, but that'll be silly. It's not like this game is going to be the absolute biggest thing that ever happened in Persona that I get so many more spin-offs. Yeah, it wouldn't fit into a Switch 2 card. That is very true. Care to join me?
Now, I don't know about that. To accompany a trickster on so twisting and winding a path, I fear I'd soon be outpaced. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift.
Not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey.
I mean, you were 2 people before. Does that mean I technically get 2 gifts?
You were confined to yourself for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits.
Oh, Persona 4 reference. And 3.
However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future.
So what you're saying is this is a Keyblade?
Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
Yeah, can I go? Yeah, I can't go in. Worth a shot.
You made it!
Yeah, we probably killed off the vegetables on the roof. Sorry.
You know, I've asked for your help so many times to this point. But thanks to you, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch, even while attending college.
How will the coffee taste?
Well, quality tests are ongoing among my employees. We don't want to lose that local brewing flavor. I can only imagine it'll be difficult. I'll have to balance my studies and managing the company. But it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work. And that said, of course, it does make me a bit nervous. I have to wonder if it's really within my power. But as long as I have you, I have to ensure I'm worthy of your support and your pride. By the way, I tried making something for you.
A dyed handkerchief.
I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I have my grandfather's reputation to think of after all. And my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming space for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours. When my cafe's ready to open, you'll be the first to know. I've already decided you're going to be my first customer.
Again, so glad that you forgive me for having so many girlfriends.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away.
So are you. Everyone's
Then
moving.
again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here.
Yeah, give it a few months. I'll never forget you, Ryuji.
Dude, don't say it like that. You make it sound like I'm gonna die or something. Look, this isn't gonna be the last time we see each other. I'll come visit whenever you want. Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running.
Away from my problems.
And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. And when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
Here. Oh yeah. Yeah, it seems like you got some more left. Well, hey, at least train fares free.
Oh, you came. I'm going to be lonely here since you're leaving tomorrow, but...
Yeah, sorry, I can't send you any more money. I mean, unless if you have PayPal, then I could make you wheat fortunes.
To
I like your positivity.
well,
You taught me that. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately. I've realized what may first seem like an obstacle can actually be a valuable, meaningful stepping stone. If I hadn't left my hometown and ended up here, I couldn't have used my powers to help people.
Yeah, I can't be your sugar daddy anymore, I'm sorry.
And, more importantly, I'd never have met you.
All the shadows that I ran over with my kitty to get free money cannot be given to you anymore. I'm sorry.
Here. This card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm.
Fortune Tower card.
An upright fortune card represents happiness to come. But it's an omen of doom when reversed. Then again, it seems like you have the power to bring joy to anyone's fate. I understand now. We don't have to cling to fate. We can change it with our own hands. So, look, I ain't gonna wait till the cows come home. You take too long, I'll come get you myself, dagnabbit.
Chikaya, your southern accent's showing, you know, the southern part of Japan. Not be business hours right now, but let's go check it out anyways.
Oh, honey.
What brings you here at a time like this? Lala-chan, I'm here to see you.
Oh.
There's a fire in your eyes now, boy. I have to say it suits you.
Come back anytime.
Come back to this bar once you become an adult. I'll break out some of my finest drinks for you.
I've been waiting for you. Isn't it kind of refreshing to see each other like this in broad daylight?
Meanwhile, southern accents in Finland mean urban stuff. What kind of urban, dare I ask?
Okay, let's start off this celebratory moment with something to drink.
Good afternoon. I don't want any alcohol.
Sorry, mostly joking about the booze. But you'll join me once you're old enough, right? So I'm thinking it's time for me to write an article about Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. You know, you and I are partners now. In a lot of ways. Here, it's a record of all the struggles we shared.
Interview notes.
So this is it, huh? You go your way and I go mine. It's gonna get so boring around here. Though something tells me going home isn't gonna keep you from stirring up some trouble. Call it a reporter's hunch, I guess. I suppose you're just a permanent person of interest. So no dropping off the map, okay?
That's everything here. Basically, New York City sounding stuff. Sounds right.
Yep.
Student Academy, where it all began. Huh. Were you here all day if we talked about everything what happened here?
I've been waiting for you.
Don't say it like that.
Even though it's Sunday, aren't you nervous being at school? Just the two of us? It sure was a crazy year, huh? Try to be a little more diligent with school once you're home.
I've always been vigilant.
I don't really think that's true. But this is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. This year has felt so fulfilling. I had to take care of you sometimes, but I also learned from you.
Yes, and you became my maid.
So, this isn't meant to thank you for all of that, but...
A limited service.
You get special treatment, Master. So, make sure you let me know if you need anything, okay? It wasn't even for that long, but you're my student and my master. No matter where you are, no matter how long it takes, you'll always have me. Take care. If you ever need me, just say the word, and I'm there.
Okay, well, fine. Yeah, was this supposed to be... Yeah, where's Makoto? Yes, unlimited maid power!
Yep.
Oh, she's at the platform. I guess it makes sense.
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I wanted to see you before you left.
Which is why you decided to be at the subway station for some reason.
Won't be long until I'm living alone, too. We'll both have to get used to the quiet.
Sounds like an excuse to visit.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess we won't have to tiptoe around my sister, or boss. Drop by whenever you like. My sister and I are actually going to go look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me.
Apparently the subway announcer returned to his role in Nocturne remastered. Fitting.
But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. Of course, I'd never have gotten to this point alone. You gave me the push I needed. Back then, I was just another honor student. Meeting you helped me change how I define myself.
We got a calculator!
So I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up.
Spoilers, he gets oofed at the first hour. Gotcha.
By giving this to you, I want to prove that. And I hope it'll comfort you when I can't be there myself. It doesn't matter if we're far apart. Our hearts will be as close as ever. And that'll help me keep fighting.
That's neat. I'm gonna teleport now to the church. Well, it is Sunday.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. I have a shogi tournament tomorrow, so I can't see you off, but, have a safe trip.
Good luck tomorrow.
Yes, I'll do my best. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. After hearing that you're going home, I prepared myself for this moment every day. But somehow, seeing your face has dispelled all anxiety. If anything, I feel oddly optimistic. It's a strange clarity. Like I can see all possibilities on the board and grasp all of them at once. Thus, my next move is clear. I'd like to give you this.
Pull shot piece.
The lance piece moves exclusively forward. No other direction is possible until it is promoted. Our lives demand the maneuvers of a lance. And so we shall continue onward on our own paths. However, a promoted lance can also move sideways. If so deployed, it can even end up next to another.
So what you're telling me is move forward by walking sideways?
So now we will part ways, if only briefly. When we have promoted, we'll find each other again.
What's up?
Hey, you're moving tomorrow, right? Don't forget to practice at home.
Yes, I'll practice at home with a giant arcade machine that I have in my home. I mean, who am I kidding? I have one right here, so fair enough, I guess. Huh. It's gonna get lonely.
Oh, but wait, look! Gunabout has online leaderboards, so we can meet again on the battlefield. Don't expect me to hold back just cause it's you. Oh, right. I returned the money, and he forgave me. We're friends now, and he's even playing Gunabout with me. He's still a total newbie, so I'm teaching him all the pro strats.
Yes, next time I'll teach you how to play Marvel vs. Capcom 1. That way you can face off against all the opponents online for Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Except not really, because I was going to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Marvel Super Heroes vs. Street Fighter for some reason.
Oh, but don't stress. It's not all boot camp this time. I'm going easier on him. Thanks for everything. You've helped me so much. I'm gonna give you my secret weapon.
A gun controller? How the heck did you get this?
See? That's my strategy. I use this to practice at home.
Okay, but still, how'd you get it? It's a little gun controller from the game.
But these days I'm kinda too busy helping Mom or playing with my friends. At first, I thought you were kinda weird, but now, you seem pretty cool. So, I'm still your teacher when it comes to games, but you're my teacher in real life.
Yep, and that's the final one. Yeah, all these key items that we're getting, it was pretty neat to get them my first time, but yeah, they definitely have a secondary effect that I didn't figure out until way later, which, yeah, basically, if you get the key item here, then you get passive abilities that you use early on for New Game Plus. I mean, to be fair, that basically happened throughout this entire playthrough.
Oh.
And it definitely speeded up a little bit. Only 20 hours of it.
So, you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
First in the trilogy, right?
Wait, we're making this a series? I don't know if it'll be that big of a deal, but if I actually get this done, I guess it'd be a waste to stop at one. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too.
Would have kind of helped you if you actually used those. I mean, I technically did. I got a massage from my teacher a lot, didn't I?
It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity, but I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but...
For example, this one actually gives me... Yeah, before, you'll only member... The only ones who can go up are the people who are on your team. With this, everyone levels up. Like it did for the Max Rank.
It'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right?
Including against God.
So, we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
Yeah, I guess that's everyone.
Have you said all your goodbyes? Let's go.
Just making sure because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything, so just to fully double check. Yeah, I can't. Technically can't. Got. Dead. Got. Can't and can't. Okay, yep, that's everything. Alright, finish saying goodbye and go.
Are you really sure?
Let's go home.
Hey, I actually have a present for you too.
Put on a scarf.
Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am. But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
And it's all done. Alright then.
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Huh, of course.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye. Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
I'm counting on you, Inkling Girl.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
Alright, just 15 more minutes and then we're finally done.
Hey, you got everything? I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
I'll be lonely without you.
Stop it. I'd rather hear that coming from a lady. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Nah. Clear sky.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
After we said we'd disband,
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
Oh no, hired goons.
Shit.
they've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand? Dr. Maruki?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we?
Here we go.
Come and get us!
Shall we then?
Nice that we were able to follow the path so easily. Told you he will save us. That is true.
There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square.
But at the same time, you gave up your job as a physician to become a taxi driver?
Good luck.
Whoa. Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
Yeah, times are rough in terms of employment. I guess so.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
Well, good things as high as going didn't look to the left.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
Be sure you wear glasses in the future. Glasses look so cute on you. Spread the love of ponytails. Again, more of a glasses person than ponytail person. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, it took me 5 months just to get back to this point. That took a little more time than I thought. With all the New Game Plus bonuses that I get, I could have sworn I was going to beat this in like April. But no, game refused to stop playing, even with, I mean, to be fair, like, in terms of, like, comparing my first playthrough in here, it usually took me, like, 4 sessions just so I could actually, get through an arc. In here, it kind of took me the exact same time. Yeah, I missed out on so many games and basically wrecked my schedule because of it, but hey, now that we're done, I'm finally free. My only real regret is that Lavenza is a pain with arson only. You can't blame you can blame other long games like Xenoblade X for taking so long. That is true, yeah, I kind of forgot that game actually came out during this time. What else to talk about? I mean, like, I say all my thoughts that I had with the first playthrough kind of apply here as well. In your case, you'd also pretend X didn't exist. Yeah, I still haven't beaten X and done the bonus stuff from that as well, so fair enough, I guess. But, yeah, I mean, like, my point of this game, in my opinion, still kind of stands. Not as harsh, but at the same time, I just wanted to play this game without any knowledge of what happens in this game. Playing through this game so much as my first Persona game just felt so magical, just going in as blind as I can. I can't get the same experience here, but man, that definitely lost a little bit of magic doing the second playthrough. Still pretty amazing, all things considered. How hard do you thought Arson was compared to normal one? I mean, we basically gotten like a ton of abilities from New Game Plus, so it wasn't too bad. Honestly, I didn't exactly switch out my party members as much. Either I've gotten all the required partners that I can get, or I was just able to brute force it all with the stuff that I had. What I didn't have, though, was my armor and weapons, because, yeah, I was getting hit pretty hard. I thought it was hard mode that was the main reason why I took so many damage, but no! I was just going in with the basic equipment that I had at the beginning of the game. I didn't change armor at all, so whoops on that part. Yeah, playing Persona games blindly is is a wonderful journey. That's why I just want Persona 6, but I definitely know that's gonna take some time. Yeah, what other games does Atlas have on play right now? I mean, that isn't remastered, so Lido doesn't count, so... But I guess it's just Lido and Persona 5 The Phantom X, and that's it. So we definitely need to have some kind of new Persona news out in the future. Vital and negatives you got for this game, I think it's an absolute unforgettable experience. Shin Megami Tensei 5 doesn't have such magic for me. At least Shin Megami Tensei 5 is a shorter game. It's just that Shin Megami Tensei 5 is more of an overall RPG experience, while Persona 5, there's just so much to the writing and the characters that you don't experience in Shin Megami Tensei 5. Like, it's basically like Dungeons and Dragons the game, except it takes place in Japan, and you basically have angels and demons alike. As here, it's basically a life simulator that you can actually experience with your parties and such. So it's basically like a tomato thing. It's just that, my goodness, the highs in this game is really high. It's just that my real complaint overall is just, I've experienced this game before, and that's basically it. I was able to experience everything, and the magic, while still there, I definitely fully experienced already, so still a pretty fantastic game altogether. It's just that next time I play this game, we are definitely going to speed things up. And not only that, I will beat Lavenza, but that's going to be for another time. But Shin Megami Tensei 5 also doesn't make such an emotional impact on me like this game. True that. I mean, when IGN made like the top 25 RPGs of all time, only one game per series, they named this game number 2, and very good reason for that. It's just that fantastic. It's still, yeah, after playing this, it's still in my top 10 games of all time. Where exactly is it placed exactly? I don't know exactly. But yeah, I managed to do everything else with arson only, which is actually a pretty decent challenge all things considered, except for the Lavenza fight. You basically need to break the game in half, and yeah, I know I did say that if I had time, I was going to do the Lavenza fight, like just go back to one of my previous saves and just buy the broken Persona and just use that. Unfortunately, I'm just pooped out of this game altogether. I need a long break from Persona in general. Yeah, Persona 5 is still probably one of the best RPGs of this generation. To be fair, Expedition 33 did came out. It is a turn-based RPG, and it's pretty fantastic overall. So might tackle that game as well. And again, might be a shorter game, that's for sure. Because yeah, no matter how much you look at it, it's definitely a decent forever game, but my goodness, does it take forever to complete. This is my second playthrough, and based on the time, it took me 130 hours to beat this, as opposed to 150 hours in my first playthrough. So, yeah, can't exactly win overall. Only Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is putting some competition for sure. And funny enough, IGN said that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is the 5th best RPG, so hooray, they got good taste. Yeah, thank goodness that this quiz is only 7 minutes long. Yeah, actually, hold on, there's actually the beginning part of this as well, so only 10 minutes, yeah. Only a 10-minute credit sequence as compared to some of the other games that have over 90-minute credits, only for them to be shut down 2 weeks later, looking at you, Concord. Sega made a Giga Bling move to buy out Atlas, and it basically worked out. It just did. Game? Oh, okay.
Oh.
But yeah, Minotaur and Super Bosses are insane. You should be proud of being the twins. With Arsene as well, so I guess I'll take that achievement. Except not really, because spin-off games, again, is basically the most popular Persona game. $292 hours into this, into this so far. Sheesh. I would have dreamed of being Demi Fiend in Shin Megami Tensei 5 with just the main character. I imagine so. And like that, my second playthrough of Persona 5 Royal has finally come to an end. Thank you so much for watching. If you'd like to see, give me a follow on Twitch, as not only that you help me a lot, but give emoticons. These my channel, Hope and Consider. You can follow me on these sites as well. Any notifications that I get off stream, whether it be donations or follows to someone, I will announce it on next stream. Special shoutouts to Petrus with 100 bits. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Anyways, if you want to support me more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only did you help me a lot, but give emoticons as I stream and those as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free and all the benefits. And to people who are watching on DeviantArt, if you subscribe, you get discounts on color commissions. And like that, 5 months to fully clear this game again. Oh my goodness, I'm so sick of Persona. And screw all the characters, screw all the story, even though it's absolutely amazing, it's in my top 10 of games of all time. Oh my goodness, I am never going to play Persona 5 or anything like that ever again. So I have this punchline right here.